The kingdom of Myrtana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. Against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop. Convict. I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you?
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up. I'm Diego. I'm not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier, The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there. But if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
What are you doing here?
Making sure no one gets near the exchange place, especially one of those cutthroats from the new camp. You're the new guy they chucked in today, right?
That's me.
Then you'd better watch out for the guys from the new camp. I work for the old camp, same as the others you saw at the exchange place. I assume you've talked to Diego.
Yes, I have.
Good. Then you know what's what around here.
And the old camp?
The ore barons have everything under control. Next in line to them are the guards. followed by the shadows. The diggers are the lowest. Everyone who arrives here starts out as a digger. If you want to become something better than that, you'll have to get accepted as a shadow first.
I saw a woman being sent down with the goods.
Yeah, the ore barons get everything they want.
Do you mean to say the king exchanges women for ore?
They're convicted criminals too, of course. But if Gomez hadn't asked for them, they'd be sitting in some dungeon or other. I'm not sure what's worse.
Why do I have to watch out for the guys from the new camp?
Compared to the new camp, the old camp's a quiet, peaceful sort of place. The new camp doesn't get any deliveries from the outside world. Most of the rogues there just steal whatever they need.
I'm looking for a weapon.
There should be some old weapons by the derelict mine, further down the canyon. But don't go and start a war with nothing but a rusty pickaxe for a weapon. Those things are slow and heavy. An inexperienced fighter should never use one of them, unless it's an emergency.
When I was washed ashore, one of the guys punched me in the face.
They do that to all the newcomers. They call it Standing Godfather.
Oh, are all the guys like that in the old camp?
We do have a few suckers, but they won't touch you as long as you pay them protection money. You'd better make sure you reach the old camp in one piece.
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I want to warn you, if you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Why is this area so dangerous?
You've just arrived, haven't you? There are different areas in this colony which are all more or less dangerous. The paths between the camps are quite safe, but even there you might come across some wolves which look on you as easy prey. And that's exactly what you are until you get a proper weapon and armor.
Where can I get better equipment?
The nearest place is that old camp. Just follow the path that brought you here. But you can get the stuff cheaper in our new camp, provided you know the right people. If you go to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of us. For just a little ore, he'll sell you the proper goods.
Tell me more about the areas of the colony.
If you travel between the camps, you'll need a map to distinguish paths and dead ends. Dead ends often lead you to dangerous canyons where you encounter creatures you'd better avoid. Do not enter the old ruins. There are too many around here, and most of them are old fortifications dating back to the time of the First Orc War. Some are abandoned orc dwellings. There are often orcs in those ruins, or even worse creatures. I'd avoid those places, especially at night. And one more hint, don't go into the forest.
Where do I get a map?
Ask the people in the old camp. There's a cartographer living there. Maybe you can steal one of his maps. If you manage to do it, take one from me as well.
Why? Doesn't he sell the maps?
If you get enough ore to pay for them.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind. Hey, you! You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable. At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
You're demanding a lot for your advice.
Possibly, but you can earn a lot of ore with this knowledge. All the animals you kill without knowing how to cut them up will just rot away. That's a wasted opportunity of skinning them and selling the fur at a high price. If I were you, I'd try to gain this knowledge as soon as possible.
People never learn.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Any news?
Nah, everything's the same as ever.
You gotta watch.
Same
Not
old
that
story
about
every
me.
time.
That won't happen.
There must be something about that story.
I wouldn't like to be a
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the three camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
What about the two other camps?
The two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plans. There's the new camp in the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Take care.
If you think.
Take care.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
I'd better keep out.
As long as I'm not involved.
There was a time.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
Believe everything you hear. Must be something about that story after all.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you. And if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There was a time when things were done very differently.
There must be something you want done.
No, the things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
I'm quite capable of doing anything you tell me to.
Oh, so you're intent on failing, eh? There is one thing that only someone who's not with Gomez can see to. But I'm warning you, you blow this and you'll be in mighty big trouble.
I'd better.
That's really not my problem.
I'm ready for your task.
What I'm about to tell you is between you and me, and nobody else must ever hear about it. Understood?
Sure.
We have a problem with a guy from the new camp. His name's Mordrag. He's been stealing from the ore barons. Of course, that applies to a lot of the rogues in the new camp. But this guy has the nerve to come to our camp and sell our stolen goods to our boys. He's gone too far. But he knows I can't do anything about it.
Why?
Because he's under the protection of the mages.
Sounds to me like the mages are your problem.
Yeah, but they're a problem that's hard to solve. A few years back, one of the shadows tried to stab the High Magician of the Circle of Fire while he was sleeping. They found him later in the Outer Ring. In fact, he was scattered all over the Outer Ring.
Why do the mages protect that Mordrag?
Because they use him as a gopher. Our local mages are in contact with the mages over in the new camp. They often send gophers back and forth. They're likely to become very unpleasant if I throw one of their gophers out of the camp or have him killed.
What about me? What do you think the mages will do to me?
You're new here. You'll be okay. But I'm responsible for what my boys do. That's why it's vital that you keep your mouth shut.
Where can I find Mordrag?
You'll find him at the south gate on the other side of the castle, just beyond the entrance. The bastard wouldn't dare come any further into the camp.
There must be something about that story.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Do you want me to kill the guy?
I want you to make sure I never see his face around here again. I don't care how you do it.
I thought that'd be cleared up.
I'll take care of it. You don't look as though you'd just let anyone get into the castle.
Only Gomez's men are allowed in the castle.
Wasn't very clever.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm not involved.
I wouldn't like to be an issue.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'd better keep
Hey, you!
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
Some people never learn.
Why not? How much ore were you thinking of?
Not much. 10 ore, that's all I need.
You're very probably right.
I don't have 10 ore.
Then I'll take whatever you have. That's okay. You can give me the rest next time I see you. Let me see. Oh, I take small donations too. It's the thought that counts. Thanks for the ore, kid. From now on, I'll be watching out for you whenever you're in the camp.
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
As long as
I'm new here. Who are you?
I am Baal Taran of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Who is the Sleeper?
The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He disclosed himself 5 years ago through Iberian, our master. Since then, we have renounced the 3 gods, and you should do so as well. The gods just stood by and watched while we were exiled to this prison. But the Sleeper will lead us to freedom.
What is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper?
We're a community of believers in a new faith. Our camp is situated in the east, in the swamp. I've come to preach the words of the Sleeper to strangers like you.
How do I get to the Brotherhood's camp?
I'm busy, but Baal Parvez should be somewhere in this camp as well. He's near the marketplace, on the other side of the castle. I believe he's even got his own hut there.
Tell me about the Sleeper's teachings.
The Sleeper is a powerful being, maybe even more powerful than Innos, the god of light. He is with us in spirit, but his power is still limited. He has been sleeping for 1,000 years, but now the moment of his awakening is near. He has chosen us to be witnesses to his awakening and to spread his word. So listen, all those who join the Sleeper will have immortal souls, but those who are against him will be punished. But the Sleeper is compassionate and sends proof of his might to all who doubt him.
What will the way to freedom look like?
We are preparing a great invocation of the Sleeper, in which all novices create the contact together. In this invocation, the Sleeper will reveal the path to freedom.
How does your God prove his might?
He speaks to us through visions. Whoever hears his voice no longer doubts his might. If you take the weed which grows in the swamp, you will be close to the Sleeper and able to hear him. Some people even see images.
I see. You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena. New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer. Put the weapon down!
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. He won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Did you ever consider that I might just run off with the ore?
Don't forget, the colony is small. If you run off with my ore, I'll find you.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
Hey man, I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The Shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
It's really not my problem. Totally idiotic. You shouldn't believe
Maybe later.
everything you hear. I'd better keep out of it.
Show me your goods.
That's really not my problem. I'd better keep out of it. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Maybe, but who cares? I'd better keep out of it.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something...
I have. That'll be...
Believe everything you hear.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
You gotta watch what you tell people. Right.
If you're looking for trouble... Good. Don't do that again.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
How's it going?
Good. You've done me a favor. I'll do you one. I'll tell Diego that you're a reliable man.
The sleeper be with you, stranger. I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
Who's the sleeper?
The sleeper speaks to us through dreams and visions. He has been leading us ever since he first made contact with Iberian 5 years ago. All the followers of the Brotherhood have renounced the three gods. We pray only to the sleeper for salvation.
Salvation from what?
From this goddamn place, of course. The sleeper will show us the way to freedom.
What did the sleeper tell you?
He guided us to the swamp, to the old temple ruins. That's where we built our camp. He gave us independence. None of us need to labor in the mines. He showed us what swamp weed can do. We sell it to the other camps, and in exchange, we get everything we need. And he gave some of us the gift of magic. Of an old and powerful magic, which is different from the one the magicians of the realm use.
Tell me about the magic of the sleeper.
This gift enables you to control things with the power of your mind. Only the gurus of our Brotherhood have been initiated into the secrets of this magic.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper. So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
What would be the benefit of joining you?
Maybe you're one of the chosen people who received the gift of magic from the sleeper. Or you might obtain the highest honors and become a Templar. Only the best fighters among us can obtain that position. If the sleeper is with you, you can even combine both. The best of the Templars receive the gift of magic as well. You see, our Brotherhood has a lot of possibilities for you. You should be aware of that before you decide on joining any other camp.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Show me your goods.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
I want to join the camp. I want to become a shadow.
Oh, you're looking for a chance to prove your worth? Good. You can do me a favor. If you do it well, I'll speak up for you in front of Diego.
What is it?
In the sect camp, there's a man called Kalam, quite a big shot. One of the gurus of the sect. Kalam is an alchemist. He has the recipe for an effective healing potion. I'd like to buy the recipe off him. Then I can produce it myself. But nobody can get near Kalam.
And what do you expect me to do?
The sect loonies are looking for new people all the time. You're new here. Just pretend you want to be recruited. Kalam is one of the gurus. That means he checks the new candidates. If you get in touch with him, try to get the recipe. Whether you want to pay for it or you don't, I don't care.
Sounds like a difficult business. How much is in it for me?
At some point, Diego will ask me if you're suitable for us. Just guess what my answer will depend on.
Maybe I'll have to pay for the recipe. Give me 50 ores in advance payment.
Forget it.
No ore, no recipe.
Well then, we can talk about the ore as soon as you have the recipe.
No, I want to see ore right now or you can get your recipe yourself.
There's enough other newcomers. I think I should give the job to one of them.
Okay, I'll see if I can get the thing. Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
What is swampweed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
Where is the sect camp?
Leave the camp through the south exit, then head eastwards. You'd better take a map. I got one here for 50 ore.
The south exit is the collapsed tower, isn't it?
Exactly.
As long as I'm not involved. Let's talk about... There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That's really not my problem. Some people never learn.
That won't happen again.
You're very probably right.
Hey, you!
Hey, newcomer. I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
Hey, you! Get out of here! You're learning fast.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters, you know.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
I thought the old camp and the new camp didn't get on. So why do you let their people fight here?
It's simple. There's fights here once a week, and the diggers always like to see one of the rogues from the new camp get flattened. If one of them fights, there's more bets, and that's good for business. Personally, I can't stand the swines from the new camp. But business is business.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all three camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Me? I'm fighting for the glory of the Sleeper.
What is the Sleeper?
You will find priests who'll be able to answer that question better than I can in our camp. I'll just tell you this much. The Sleeper is our Redeemer. He has led us to this place, and he'll get us out of here.
You mean you're waiting for your god to liberate you?
Yes, and the wait will soon be over. A great invocation is currently being prepared.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plain directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you? I'd better come with you. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
Hang on.
Hey, you! I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength. I can't teach you anything. You don't have enough experience. Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. I think Sly's wrong about Neck. He was a real pain, that's true, but I don't think he went to the new camp. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Where do I find the important people?
Well, you're looking at one of them. Then there's Thoris. You already know him. As for the others, you'll have to find that out by yourself. If you don't manage to do that, you don't belong here anyway. Just go through the outer ring and talk to people. Then you'll find out who's important.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy.
No problem.
Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him. Where can I find the old mine?
Go to Graham. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine. He lives to the left of the north gate.
Take care. What do I have to do if I want to get admitted to this camp?
Well, first of all, you have to become a shadow. Therefore, you have to find somebody who supports you, somebody who explains everything to you and takes responsibility for you. If I was you, I'd try to keep close to Diego. I did it like that. He's quite all right. He'll make you take the test of faith. That's different from everybody. Then there'll be some other smaller tasks from other shadows. If you manage them, you'll be with us.
I am new here.
Just arrived, have you? I'm Grim. I haven't been here for long either. I was thrown in with the load before you.
What's life like here?
Easy going, as long as you pay your share of protection money to the guards.
What was your test of faith?
I can't tell you, man. You have to be silent about things like that here.
And how far have you got with your tests?
I've already talked to Dexter and Sly and Fingers. They are some of the most influential shadows here in the camp.
I'm not listening to all that.
I thought that
anymore. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into it.
I thought that had been cleared ages.
That's really not my problem.
That won't happen.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
People always talk.
If you see something about that story after all, same old story every time. Maybe.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him, so you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You want to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards, and that makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
Ah, good to see you, my friend. How about your daily contribution? Your 10 ores due, you know?
I'm not paying. You've had enough out of me already.
You disappoint me. We're not friends anymore. See to it that you don't get mugged and robbed on your own now.
Don't worry, I can take care of it myself just fine.
We'll see.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Hang on. I hear you spoke in the blood.
Why? What do you want?
It was real cool of you to refuse to pay him protection money. It means we're all gonna have to pay your share as well. I'll make sure you remember next time he asks you.
Hey, you.
I learned you didn't want to pay protection money to Bloodwind.
What do you want?
To warn you, Bloodwind paid some people. They're gonna do you in. I saw how he talked to people like Herrick over there, and God knows who else he hired.
Your warning about Herrick is a bit late.
He must have talked to somebody else as well. That much I know, so do take care.
Put the...
Serves him right. Try that again, and you'll regret it. As long as I'm not involved.
He has finished him off.
That's really not my problem.
Ah, new face.
What do you
Come
want?
back, you
I want
pussy!
to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
He's had enough. He's had enough.
He has finished him off.
Have to watch what you tell people. Same old story every time.
Yeah. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Hey, you! Buzz off! Get out of here!
There was a time.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I doubt that's ever
Same story every time.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Hey, you! What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? What do you intend to do with the...
Damn. Why'd you wake me up?
Hey, you! I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And that's true. Here, take 3 portions.
You told me I could have as much stew.
Sure, but there's nothing left today. Come back tomorrow.
Hey, you! Get on!
Never show your face here again!
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
And
Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
Not interested. You'll have to look for somebody else.
With this kind of attitude, you won't last long here. Just tell me if you change your mind.
Hang on. Show me your goods.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Let's talk about something else instead.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Better keep out of it.
Totally idiotic.
I thought that had been cleared up.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You have to watch what you tell people. That's not really my problem. Some people never learn.
Totally idiotic.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Some people...
Hang on.
People always, Tom. I would like to be in his shoes, though.
It was obvious.
People always talk.
Let's talk about something else.
Hey, you! Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Hey, you! Do you train fight?
Yeah, but...
Some people never learn.
I thought that it was obvious that
as long as I'm not involved.
You have to watch what you tell
Not
people.
go rushing into
People
it.
always talk.
You have to watch
somebody.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
People up. You're probably right. Rely on somebody.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. We're to send you regards from Bloodwind. Try that again, and you'll regret it. Put the damn...
Put the weapon away! Put it away!
Some people never.
Come on, put... He's had enough!
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Blood. Damn! Put the damn weapon...
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. People always...
Let's talk about
Some people never learn. As long as I'm not involved.
I doubt that it ever was.
Now you'll get... Now you'll get wet in your mug. Looks like you want some in your mug. Now you'll get wet in your mug. you'll get one in your mug. Now you'll get one in your mug. Put the damn weapon away. Looks like you want some in your mug. He's had enough. Put the damn weapon away. Looks like you want some. Looks like you want some in your... Looks like you want some in your mouth.
That won't happen again.
Let's talk about something else instead. People always talk. That wasn't very clever. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Like to be in his shoes.
As long as I'm not involved. Trouble. Dad won't have it. It won't happen again. People always talk. It won't happen again. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Doubt that's ever likely to change. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
There must be something about that story after all.
Same old story every time. If you think. That was very clever.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you!
People always talk.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll, if you know, at least.
What do I have?
If you Show me how you can.
I'd better keep out of it.
Ah, a fight! Run back to your mommy! A fight! It's your own fault!
Try that again, and you'll regret it. Put. Try that again, and you'll regret it. You'll be sorry for that.
watch what you tell people.
That won't happen again.
You've been lucky there. What do you want? Was there something you wanted? What do you want?
Don't pay attention to me.
You told me I could...
And that's true.
Hey, you! Do you train?
Yeah, but...
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then bring your blade across from right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and master the art of one-handed fighting.
Don't you have any plan of where you want to go?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I'd better keep out. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Must be something about that story after all. As long as I'm not
You have to
involved.
watch what you tell people.
Same old story every time.
It was obvious
I'm
to
gonna
watch
watch
what you
what
tell
you
people.
blathering anymore.
Better keep on.
Probably right.
things would have gone very differently.
You have to watch what you tell people. You're very probably right. You're very probably right. You have to watch what you tell people.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble.
Hey, you!
If you want to get rid of your protection money, you've picked the wrong day.
Yeah? Why's that?
'Cause I'm not here!
Oh? Where are you then?
I'm actually at the castle, sitting by the big campfire, drinking a mug of beer.
Some people never learn.
Then how come I'm talking to you?
Nick's vanished. This district is usually his responsibility. And until he reappears, Thoris has ordered me to guard it.
Do you know where Nex got to?
No, and I'm not likely to find out. If anything, the diggers in this district might know something, but diggers don't talk to guards. Especially not now they know I hate this filthy work. I bet they're laughing behind my back.
It's about Neck.
Yeah?
I think I found him.
What? Where is he?
Feeding the rats.
Oh, no! Damn it! That means I have to run the show here now. I was hoping he'd be coming back. Now I have a problem.
What's the problem?
I'm in debt to Scatty, right up to my neck. Now he knows I'm doing Neck's job. He'll be coming around every day.
But keep it to yourself.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's ever likely to change.
I'd better keep out.
You shouldn't believe everything. It was a
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire.
Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it.
The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment. Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
must be something about that story after all.
Some people never learn. People always talk.
Same old story every time. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, you! I found Neck.
Good. Have you got any evidence for that?
I found this amulet on him. Here you go.
It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about. You're a clever guy. You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'd better keep out of it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Why does that happen over and over?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You're very
We gotta watch what
right.
you tell people.
Shouldn't believe everything you
As long as I'm
Rely on
not
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Very clever. If you think.
You have to watch what you tell
Maybe.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. I better keep out of it.
That story ever shit.
Hey, you!
That won't happen again.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
That wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Maybe we can very differently.
That's really not my problem.
Better not to go rushing into anything. There was a time when things weren't listening to all that blathering anymore.
That's really not my problem.
That won't happen again.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
Better not go rushing into anything.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That's really not my problem. Dad won't
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
go rushing into anything. Listen to all the blathering.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Hey, be cool, man. I don't want trouble. Here, take the map and leave me alone.
That's really not my problem. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
What do you want?
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
People always talk.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That won't happen again.
There must be
People always talk.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Hey, who cares?
It's the same story every time.
Let's talk about something else instead.
That wasn't very clever. That won't happen again.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Hey, you!
Out of my hut or I'll call the
You've
guard.
been lucky there.
Some people never learn.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
As long as I'm not involved.
I would like to be in his shoes.
Blathering anymore.
Let's see who's winning this. Doesn't matter. He deserved it. Betray. Put the weapon down. Ah! A fight!
Hey, you!
Serves him right! Ah! A fight! Put the weapon down! You've been lucky there.
You shouldn't have done that.
Just get out of here.
You looking for trouble with me again?
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Put the weapon down! Serves him right! Put the weapon down! Smack him in the mug!
That's how it goes.
The worst shit. Same
Hey, you! Mordrag was one of my most important suppliers, you idiot. If you want to join this camp, it'll be very hard for you to get my vote.
Then just kiss my ass.
Why does that happen over and over?
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That won't happen again.
People always talk.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Keep it to yourself.
Hey, you!
Now what?
The time's just...
If you think...
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
People always talk. That won't happen again.
Mordrag will never steal anything from anyone ever again.
You mean you defeated him? That's not bad, kid.
If I gave you a certain amount of ore, would you let me in the castle?
For a certain amount.
How much?
Well, it'd have to take a while to count the ore. Long enough to make sure me and my boys are busy counting while you slip by.
So tell me, how much?
1,000 nuggets should be enough.
1,000 nuggets?
Well, you could join up with Gomez. That'd get you in the castle for free.
You're probably right.
It was obvious there would be trouble ahead.
Here we are. Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for nothing. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I'm new here. I wanted to have a look at your camp.
Strangers are welcome here, but it's important to follow our rules. There are certain areas strangers may not access.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Better than nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
Who are you?
I'm Lester. I take care of the strangers who arrive here. You're lucky that you didn't talk to Baal Namib. No stranger is allowed to talk to the gurus.
How can I find my way around here in the camp?
I can show you the most important places.
Tell me something about the camp.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about the Sleeper?
The Sleeper's a divine creature. He causes visions, at least to the gurus. We pray to him, for he will give us freedom.
And you believe that?
Hey, I've been inside the barrier for 2 years. Do you know how long 2 years can be? You can't imagine what I'm willing to believe and do, just to get out of here again.
What do you know about the weed?
Well, the weed's grown in the swamp. Of course, it has to be processed before it can be smoked. That's what we novices do. The weeds have a tranquilizing and relaxing effect. They help you concentrate on the essentials and increase your awareness. We trade them for goods from the old camp, and we use them to recruit new people as well. The result is, of course, that some people only join us for the weed. Well, at least they help us with the work in the camp.
Tell me about the guilds.
The gurus form the highest guild. They are the spirit of this camp, for they have great power. The Templars use their spiritual power in battle. They have an indomitable willpower. You should never get into trouble with them. As for myself, I am a novice. We pray to the Sleeper and do all the work in the camp. Some of the novices are allowed to join the gurus, but to get that far, you need to study for many years.
But I want to talk to your master.
Forget it. I'm sure I can help you with any of your problems. May the Sleeper protect you.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
I know Dusty. I talked to him for a short time.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again. What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the Sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a Baal, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush. You understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
I'd like to join your camp. Can you help me?
You want to join us? That's good. Just wait. Yes, I think I can help you. I'm not a guru yet, but I have some influence in the Brotherhood. You'd have to do me a favor. Have you seen Fortuno yet?
No.
Then go. See him and collect your daily ration. If you leave me all the swamp weed he gives you, we're in business.
I'll think about it. I have swamp weed on me. You can have it.
We agreed on 3 Northern Dark and nothing else. Get me the weeds, then we can do business.
I'd better keep out of it. If you think...
Stop! You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
The sleeper be with you. Hi, I'm new here. Everything all right, pal?
I'd better keep out of it. Talk. You're very probably right. If you think that story after all.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. There was a time when things would have gone differently.
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives a gift of welcome.
What have you got for me?
Here, take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's Northern Dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
I've come to collect my daily ration.
You've already...
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. People always talk. Rely on somebody and
Hey, you! Hi, I'm new here and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me, unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good.
It's obvious that there's trouble ahead. Seems like to be an issue, though. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know something about that story. Something about that story. Go rush anyway. Time when things would have gone very differently. Doubt that's ever going to change. As long as I know, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Keep it to yourself.
You don't look like one who submitted to slavery under the Ore Barons. You look more like a seeker, someone who's searching for the true faith. Do you not feel a fire inside your body which keeps you from sleeping at night? I see. You doubt that what the Ore Baron slaves try to tell you is really true and just. You know why you doubt them too? They're lying. With those lies, they try to control weak spirits, but your spirit is stronger than their lies. Don't you feel a longing for freedom every single day? Don't you feel it growing stronger? It guides your spirit. Let it happen. Do you know what you're doing when you try to suppress it? You're denying your soul, denying yourself. Don't let your fears dominate your life. Free yourself. You need to understand. The sleeper will awaken. He will set you free and wash away all these disbelieving infidels. Like dross that is washed away by the rain, they will vanish from this world. They will moan, whine, and repent, but it will be too late. Then they will pay the price. They will pay with their blood and with their lives.
Hey, you've spoken to me. Does that mean I may talk to you now?
I see you've become familiar with our rules. That's good. I can feel your great spiritual strength. Soon you'll be allowed to join our community. I have spoken to you because I wanted to give you a chance to prove your loyalty.
How can I prove my loyalty?
Most of all, we need new souls to join our community. By recruiting one more man to our camp, you will prove that you're willing to do good service to our community.
Where can I recruit new members for the Brotherhood?
The old camp is a good place to try since a lot of the people there are fed up with fear and lies. They just need some kind of support. I guess you won't be very successful in the new camp. The men living there are barbarians.
Why are you so desperate for new members?
The sleeper has spoken to our master, revealing that he has an important message for us. However, he has not gathered full strength yet. That's why he needs our strength to contact us. Therefore, we are preparing a great invocation, and the more men participate, the likelier we are to be successful. If you want to know more about it, go to the large court in front of the Temple Hill. But don't disturb our master in his meditations.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Can you train me?
Out of my sight, unworthy one. I instruct only the Sleeper's Templars.
Will you train me?
You want to become a strong warrior, so now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
That won't happen again.
Hey, you! Get out of here! You're learning fast.
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
Hey, you!
Beat it! So, you do know what's good for you.
Hey, you!
Beat it!
You've been lucky there.
You shouldn't believe
Hi, I'm new here.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
What can you tell me about this place?
Well, the gurus are the most important people here. They spread the word of the sleeper and pass our master's visions on to the novices. Of course, he's too tired to talk to everybody himself. But on some days, he speaks to us in the temple courtyard and reveals the holy words of the sleeper.
Tell me about the holy words of the Great Sleeper.
He tells us what we need to do to gain freedom again. Iberian says that the sleeper will show us the way as soon as we're able to hear him. He's preparing a great invocation in which he'll contact the sleeper together with the best novices. Cor Colum supports him. He's an alchemist who brews substances which put us into a sleep-like state. You can only receive the thoughts of the sleeper in this state, or when sleeping.
Everything all right, pal? The sleeper be with you. Hi,
Korangar has spoken to you? What did he say?
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
That's really not what I brought. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. As long as I'm not involved.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Kane, a student of Cor Colum. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. That secretion is required very urgently.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like Gurren Drag. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
What do you want?
I would like to join the Brotherhood. I've heard you're the master of the novices and that you decide who's allowed to join.
I don't have time. My experiments are too important for me to spend any time on new novices. I'll rely on the judgment of the Baals. When they say you're ready to wear the robe of a novice, come back to me.
Just what?
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Baals.
And?
That was it.
You're wasting my precious
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't understand anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I warned you. If you touch my stuff, you're in trouble.
Hey, you!
Don't try that again, thief.
What do you want?
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Hey! Get out of here! Hey, you fat!
Hey, you!
What do you
You've
intend
no
to do with the
business in
weapon,
there.
man?
Else instead?
If you think...
Something about that story. That's what I want people to tell. Let's talk about something else. I'm not involved. Same old story every time.
Just wait.
Pass.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night. Let me pass.
If you think... Don't blather so much.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me.
You think... Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
That won't happen again.
Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
You're very probably right.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
I'd better keep out of it. Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe everything you
Show me your goods.
I got the best.
That's not really my problem. People don't need to know it.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
There must be something about that story after all.
I wouldn't like to be in his...
Show me your goods.
I'd better keep out of it. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know about it.
Maybe, but who cares?
People don't need to know it. Let's talk about something else instead. There was a time when...
Hey, you! How's it going?
Good. With me, you don't need to worry about Diego anymore.
You scratch...
That's the...
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Hey, you!
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I doubt there's ever likely to change.
Right.
We have the
Same
one,
old
what to do.
story every
There was a
time.
time when things would have gone very differently.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Like to be in his shoes, though.
Some people never learn.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon.
Take care.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. If you think.
You told me I... You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depend. If learn...
I want to become a shadow.
So?
Can you help me?
I wouldn't know how.
I'm looking for somebody to teach me something.
Why have you come to me?
Diego sent me.
You should have said that before. If you want to join the camp, it's an advantage to be a good fighter or thief. If the influential shadows in this camp test you, they'll give you tasks you better not get caught doing. That's why the way of the thief would be a good start to you. Incidentally, I'm the best thief in the whole of the old camp.
What can you teach me?
And that depends on what you want to know.
I want to learn how to sneak around.
I believe, no false modesty, that I'm one of the best thieves they ever chucked into this colony. But when it comes to teaching how to sneak around, Cavalorn is the better man for you.
Where can I find Cavalorn?
He's hunting out in the wild. You'll find him at the path to the new camp. Westwards of the old camp, there's a wide canyon. In this canyon, there's an old woodcutter's hut. You'll find him there.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And what did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south gate. The north gate is of no use. It's impossible to bribe the guards there. And perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very good at that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move.
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Why, he never saw anything.
That won't happen again. That's really not my problem. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Watch what you tell people.
Hey, you!
Here's somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you brought me? Is he worthy?
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
Very well. From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Korakalam and don the robe.
What are you doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Where will I get a bow?
Here, I sell the best bows in the old camp.
Show me your goods.
What do you intend to do? You'll be sorry for that. You looking for trouble with me again? Next time. You'll be sorry for that.
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah. Put the weapon down.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
Hey, you!
You looking for trouble with me again?
not really my problem.
Hey, boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 or you'll be whacked. Got it?
Here, 10 ore.
A shame.
Maybe.
There'd be trouble ahead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You're probably right.
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story. Every time.
Some people never learn.
It was obvious there would be
Let's talk
trouble.
about something else instead.
Something about that story after all.
That won't happen again. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hey boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 or you'll be whacked. Got it?
Then why don't you come here and get your ore?
Thanks, man. You just made my day. Next time I'll kill you.
You won't have much time to be sorry for.
think?
Probably right.
Maybe.
Same old story every time.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve. Your strength has come back.
Take care. What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared it off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. You've really managed to get the recipe from Colum. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. Thora says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. Fisk is really pissed off with you. If I were you, I'd look for someone to replace Mordrag. You've found enough people to speak in your favor. But you still have to pass the test of faith.
Take care.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Some people keep it to yourself.
Some people never learn.
As long as I'm not involved.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget it. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
See ya.
Hey, you!
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down,
The right decision.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway. What are you doing here?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching...
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. You looking for trouble with me again?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chests that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share.
Let me pass. you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Let me pass.
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Hey, you! Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sects per month, and another 20 sects which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the king.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar. But even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
Alright, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
As long as I'm not it.
I thought that...
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore.
Some people never learn. Same old stuff. You're not making
Won't happen again.
Same old story every time.
That's really not my fault.
Things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk.
Hey there. Make yourself.
Hey, you!
Hey there. What have you been doing in there?
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. You've really managed to get the recipe from Colom. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. Thora says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. Fisk is really pissed off with you. If I were you, I'd look for someone to replace Mordrag. You've found enough people to speak in your favor. You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thoris. I've already told him everything. He'll let you go to see Gomez.
What do I have to do when I meet Gomez?
Gomez's decisions are made from gut instinct. He'll look at your mug, and then he'll make up his mind if you can join. From now on, you'll have to get by on your own. Make the best of it. Good luck.
Take care.
Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay. Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone will decide whether you get to join us or not. From now on, you're on your own, kid.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly.
Hold it, what are you doing?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
What can I do for you?
Who are you?
I'm Raven, Gomez's right-hand man. Anyone who wants to see Gomez has to talk to me first.
I want to see Gomez. Thoris says I'm to be taken on as a shadow.
We're always on the lookout for good men. You seem to have your wits about you. You might be okay. I'll take you to Gomez. Follow me. And don't touch anything. Gomez is over there. If you don't show him some respect, I'll take pleasure in teaching it to you personally. If you got that.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
You're very probably
There must be something about that story after.
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Kor Kalam.
And?
Iberian.
Iberian doesn't waste his time on guys like you. Your lies tell me you think I'm an idiot. I'm disappointed to see you think I'm stupid. I hate being disappointed.
Nice fight!
There was a time when things would have gone very... Same old story.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
You're very probably right.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
Not listening to all the blathering anymore.
Kor Kalam.
And?
A few of the bowels in the Brotherhood's camp.
And?
Oh, I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago.
Laris.
And?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
A couple of the fences in the new camp.
And?
Those were the important ones.
Not bad. For a beginner. You shall have your chance.
Does that mean I'm in?
You bet it does. You're one of us now, kid. Raven will fill you in on everything.
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Some people never learn.
You may not cross this doorstep unless Master Caristo allows it.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes. A magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innos for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orkland and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
Well, if you think rely on somebody and you're in trouble, that's how it goes. It's obvious there was no trouble ahead. People always talk.
Caristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day.
Tell me something about the Magicians of Fire.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innos. The God of light, truth, and justice watches over us. The magicians consider themselves to be the chosen ones, and that's how they treat others. I was lucky to be admitted. Caristo made me his apprentice. He probably just wanted some entertainment. Since then, I've been trying to improve my magic skills every day in order to be admitted to the next circle. See you later.
Hey, you!
Greetings!
Greetings, Magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Speak to Milton. And now go.
Hey, you!
Greetings.
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
I'll take the Ring of Strength.
The expected choice. Here, take the ring.
I'd better keep out.
You have to watch what you tell me.
That won't happen again.
You're very probably right.
People always talk.
I'm listening to all the blabbering.
Always talk.
But keep it to yourself.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Let's talk about something else instead. People always talk. Rely on something right here. As long as I know. You have to watch what you tell me.
Hello?
Gomez says I'm in.
Great. In that case, you can prove your worth with a first task. It shouldn't be too difficult for you, provided your connections are as good as you say.
What do you want me to do?
We do a lot of trade with the Brotherhood. That doesn't mean to say we trust them. Go to the swamp. When you get to the camp, keep your ears open. Anything you pick up might be useful for us. The more you find out, the better. It'll take a bit of tact, if you know what I mean.
Keep cool. I'm not going to get them angry.
I knew you'd understand.
Where can I get better equipment?
Go and see Diego. He'll give you some armor. It'll stop you from getting killed, and it'll serve as an ID at the same time. Your armor should give you access to all the places you need to go. If you need any weapons, go and talk to Skip. You'll find him in the big shed right at the back, left of the castle courtyard.
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
I don't really know what they're planning yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
Let me pass!
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
For Gomez!
Can I have armor like yours?
Do you have enough ore?
Can you teach me something?
Yes. Your strength has increased. Come back.
Take care. Hey, you!
For Gomez!
Hey, you!
For Gomez.
There must be something about that story after all. For Gomez.
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons. I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
only armor for guards. And you're no guard, so you'll have to get your armor elsewhere.
Just wait!
For Gomez.
You're the smith, aren't you?
That's right.
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapon.
What kind of armor have you...
Only...
Hey, you!
For Gomez, who have we here? Ain't you the guy I baptized earlier? What do you want? You come back for more?
I've come to stuff your big mouth for you.
Ha! Well, come here and give it a try, sonny. Hey, watch it! You'll be sorry for that. For Gomez. Hey man, let's forget about this little argument, okay?
I've come to stuff your big mouth for you.
Ha! Well, come here and give it a try, sonny.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
That won't happen again.
There must be something about this story after all.
I thought
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object, a focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the Sleeper protect you.
Hey, you! Hey, you! The right decision. You have to watch what you tell them. What do you think?
Maybe. You have to watch what you tell people. We're not blathering anymore. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, no? Let's talk about something else.
Hey, you! I have swampweed on me. You can have it.
Good. You must have noticed that none of the gurus wants to talk to you. You can change that by impressing them. I can tell you how to do that.
What's your task here?
I test the new substances developed by Kor Kalam in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the Sleeper.
Have you ever been in contact with the Sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalam always wants to hear about the effect of it, but I get the impression he's not really interested in my opinion at all. If I find the stuff stimulating, he passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the Sleeper myself.
I want to acquire magic writings. I would like to learn how to increase the power of my magic.
The power of your spirit is the key.
I want to acquire magic. Hey, you! I'd like to... Good!
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Watch what you tell. Trouble ahead. You have to watch what you tell people. Better keep out of it. Let's talk about something else instead.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp. My servants call me Bonnet Beck.
Servants? I don't see any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere. Hey, how's it going?
Mind you don't hurt my trees.
What are you doing here?
Did I give you permission to speak to me? Only joking. Those damn loonies are getting on my nerves. That's why I'm here. Don't speak to me. Pray for forgiveness by the sleeper. Your mission is of extraordinary importance. It's enough to drive a man out of his mind. No wonder they're all crazed round here. I'm Shrak, novice of the first rank, and that's who I'll always remain.
I want to join the Brotherhood. Can you help me?
You want to join this place? I'm actually just thinking about how to get away from here. We could roam the colony, relieve a few numbskulls of their money, collect some more. What do you think?
Let's move around together. Come with me.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's go.
I am just getting help. I am just getting help.
the weapon away! Put it away!
What are you doing here?
We're picking the swamp weed to be processed by our brothers, so it can be smoked later on. It's quite dangerous to pick it in the swamp, but the stuff only grows here. Actually, that's a good thing.
Why?
Because then the other two camps won't get it. We're the only ones in the colony who are able to pick swamp weed. We can trade it with the other two camps, and we can set the price.
Stop!
You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
Be silent, and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. This place. I can't explain it, but this place here...
Are you okay?
Ah, forget it. Must have been my imagination.
Have you found anything?
My magic powers are still very weak.
Have you found any?
My
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
You're not allowed?
You're learning fast.
There must be something about that story after all.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone! Die!
Oh!
Hey, you! For Gomez!
Let's talk about
thought that'd be clear.
Can you? Yes.
Maybe. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Your strength, come.
I would like to be in his.
Take care.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey, you! You took... And that... For Gomez!
Can you?
Yes. You're at the end of your possibilities. You're at the... You're straight. Come back.
Take care.
For...
Can you?
Yeah. You're straight. Come.
Take care.
Are you planning to attack me? Smartass.
Boring fight.
Nice fighting.
Put the weapon.
Nice fighting.
You're already dead. You just don't know it.
Watch out. Try
You're
not to get
already
him.
dead. You just don't know
Clear
it.
winner, I'd say.
The fight's been decided.
That's ever likely to change. That won't happen.
There must be something about that story after all.
Put the weapon down! Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself!
He's had enough. Ah, a fight! What? You're learning fast. He's had enough.
Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself!
Ah, a fight!
Put the weapon down!
You've been lucky there.
Clear winner, I'd say. He's had enough. Don't panic. You've won. He's had enough.
It was obvious.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
As long as I'm not involved. I'm not listening to all the blather.
Don't panic. You've won. Give it to him. He's had enough.
Let's talk it down. That's ever likely to change.
He's had enough.
He has finished him off. Nothing that's been due for
Try
some
that
time
again and
now.
you're dead.
He has finished him off.
He's had enough.
It was obvious.
fight!
There must be sign on somebody in your trouble. That's how it goes.
Slow.
He has finished him off!
I didn't see anything.
He has finished him off!
A fight!
You won,
Put
okay?
the little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
He's had enough.
You won, okay? I need to go!
Don't panic. He's had enough. Don't panic. You've won.
You'll be sorry for that.
He's had enough!
Hang on. Better not go rushing in. Some people never learn. Maybe.
He's had enough!
Clear winner, I'd say.
Never learn.
You'll feel that, bastard.
Clear winner, I'd say.
Same old story every time.
I'd better keep out of it.
You'll feel that, bastard.
He's had enough!
You'll get to know me. You'll feel that, bastard.
What? I mean, eye on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Same old story every time.
He's had enough!
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Some people never learn. That's not really my problem. Better not go rushing into anything. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. You're very probably right.
He's had enough!
Maybe you're very probably right.
I have no time. Got things to do.
He's had enough.
You won, okay?
Don't panic. He's had enough.
I didn't see anything. I really didn't.
panic! You've won! Don't panic! You've won! Don't panic! You've won!
The fight! He's finished him off.
He's had enough!
Oh, I need to go.
You've won, okay?
He's had enough! He's had enough!
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Damn! Don't panic! You've won!
Keep cool.
He's had enough!
I need to go.
I didn't see anything.
I have no time. Got things to do.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Why does that happen?
He's had enough!
Clear winner, I'd say.
What do you
Clear winner, I'd say.
What do you intend to do?
Nobody messes with my guys.
Ah, fight!
Don't panic! You've won!
I'd say.
The fight!
You've taught him a lesson.
It's your own fault. No sweat.
He's had enough.
Gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
Nobody beats up anybody else around here except me.
Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
He's had enough. Damn!
What do you intend to do with the weapon, man?
He's had enough!
When I was young, men were tough.
I have no time. Got things to do.
Retreat!
You'll be sorry for that.
Hey, watch it!
Nobody beats up anybody else around here.
When I was young, men were tough.
Little gust of...
Slowly. He's had enough.
Yet another fight.
He's had enough. Slowly.
I'm getting too old for this.
He's had enough. Hey, you. Slowly, slowly. You've won. Hey, you. Out of my hut or I'll call... Hey, you. Hey, you. Out of my hut or I'll call the guards.
Damn!
Little gust of wind and he would have...
off.
Rely on somebody.
Some people never learn.
You're very probably right.
Keep cool. Clear winner, I'd say.
You won, okay?
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh, you won, okay?
Better keep it obvious.
Clear winner, I'd say. Oh, damn. I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
You won.
He's had enough!
Probably right. The fight's been decided.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Don't blather so
I
much.
wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Damn.
Don't blather so much. Yeah. It was obvious that they were in trouble ahead.
You won't have...
Ah, a fight! Is that all?
You'll get to know me.
I need to go.
Must be something about that story after all.
I need to go.
He's had enough!
I have no time.
How
Got
often
things to
have
do.
I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone, man. Everyone's a problem with me. It all started when I built my hut. Don't build your hut close to the ditch, they said. But none of these bastards told me what would happen if I still did it. When I came back from the mine a few days ago, I had a second door. Those pigs, I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Now everybody runs through my hut. Every idiot.
Yeah, don't...
I have no time. Got things to do.
I'm getting too old for this.
Keep clear winner, I'd say.
Retreat! I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too old for this. Damn!
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Same old story every time.
I could be in his shoes, though.
Sad performance! A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway!
Leave everything in here.
For go. You're at the... Your strength. Come back.
Take care.
Retreat!
Hey, you! Have you found anything?
My magic.
Have you found...
My magic.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our Brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
What do you want?
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the mind crawler's mandibles. You know what mind crawlers are, don't you?
Yes.
Very good.
People always talk. You shouldn't believe everything. There must be something about that story.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the mind crawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
There must be something about that story after all.
Have you never examined the mind crawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some mind crawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
Where will I find the mind crawlers?
In the old mine.
What's the best way to fight the mind crawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where to search, nor what to search for. But the sleeper will be with you.
Well, that's a comfort. Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
You have to watch what you tell people.
There must be something about that story after all.
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
They intend to strengthen themselves and to contact the sleeper by means of a potion they produce from Mindcrawler's eggs.
Very interesting. I wonder if it will work. Bring the eggs to the temple.
I just thought I'd report.
Good.
I don't really know what they're.
Then what?
Something about that story afterward.
Some people.
You're never carrying my weapon to smack your fingers for you.
Retreat! I'm getting too old for this.
I have no time. Got things to do.
Come back!
Retreat!
Retreat! I have no time. Got things to do. I have no time. Got things to do.
Try that again, and you'll regret it.
For Gomez!
See ya. Hey, you!
For Gomez!
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our matcher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I have no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
A gear wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much of a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble. Must be something about that story. Something else instead.
Yes, if you think so.
Some people never learn.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
I better keep out of it.
As long as I don't people never learn.
Must be something about that story after all. I thought that. Better not to go rushing into it, if you think.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That's really not my problem.
Slowly,
Put the weapon down. Lucky for you. I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. You shouldn't believe it.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
There was a time when things would have
You
gone
shouldn't believe everything you hear. Hey, you!
For Gomez!
Hey, you!
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a simple rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run out and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found any nest. Maybe the sleeper awakened.
Hey, you!
For Gomez!
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even in chains. Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
Smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods. For Gomez!
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the mages were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The mages never came back here.
Can you give me... There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why did you close the shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
like to be in his shoes, though. Let's talk about something else instead.
There must be something about that story after all. For Gomez!
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mind crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Hey, Ashcan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if you...
Ashkan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just give me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin. Let me pass.
Just wait. Good. Me this.
Gomez.
The Mindcrawler shouldn't be a threat anymore.
That's good news. I'll just send a messenger to Thoris.
For Gomez!
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Hey, you did a good job with the crawlers. You deserve to be admitted as a guard now. Just go over to the old camp and speak to Thoris about it.
See ya.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I have no time. Got things to do.
For Gomez!
I've done it. At last I belong to the camp.
Congratulations, kid. You'd better stick close to Diego from now on. Only go to Gomez or Raven if you have something really important to say.
How are you doing?
We're not having much trouble from the new camp. I'm more worried about those sect loonies.
Hey, you! For Gomez!
Take care.
I better keep out of it. I doubt that's ever
Let's
likely
talk
to
about
change.
something else instead.
Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. My problem. As long as I'm not involved.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
You're carrying
Suppose
my
I'll have
weapon?
to smack your fingers for you.
Keep it to yourself.
Never show your face here again.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
As long as I'm not involved.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into something.
Hey, you!
Hello?
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
I don't really know what they're planning.
Then
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
You're very probably right.
I want to...
thought that'd be something about that story after all.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay, okay. What do you want?
Ore.
Take this ore as a sign of gratitude from the entire Brotherhood.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Where can I find Talas?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
Hey, you! Get up! Hey, you! The right decision.
Hang on. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
Hey, you! Hey, you! What do you want?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Give me ore.
This should satisfy your greed for ore.
I'll be seeing you.
May the Sleeper enlighten you.
Hey, you! Hey, you!
Long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place
so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the sleeper awaken!
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
Hey, you!
What do you want?
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Hey, you! What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old, abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
What will I get in exchange?
You want ore? It seems my impression of you was wrong after all. But I need you. Here, take 100 ore. You won't get any more.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
Cor Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so I can find Baal Licor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac. Well then, come with me. I'm not taking you across this bridge. I don't want to commit suicide. You must be mad to go in there. Even Baal Licor and his Templars didn't get out again.
We'll see what happens. Go back to the camp. I'll be there later.
you out. You really arrived in the last moment.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our Brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with a further investigation of this tomb.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope this sleeper will pardon me.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
I can't find a thing.
We'll need to search the 3 tunnels.
I can't find...
We'll need... can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere.
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these orcish signs. Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Be silent and take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange. This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target. Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you. No! This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones. No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
Would have gone very differently.
I want to acquire magic writings. I want to acquire... Hey, you! I've been to the Orc Cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberion is our only hope now.
How is Iberion doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Hey, you! How will I recognize these herbs?
They look like a star with 8 green and orange leaves. On your way now.
Hey, you! Where can I find these plants?
Search for them in the swamp behind the camp. You need to go very deep into it, but mind the swamp sharks don't get you. And now, don't waste my time. Go.
Hey, you! I haven't found enough healing herbs yet.
Maybe Fortuno, the herbs trader, has some in stock. Hurry, I need 5 of them. Iberion doesn't have much time left.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me? Or do you want to sell something?
Must be something about that story
Hey, you! I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes, he said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian. Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Angar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the Focus and the Almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the Focus now?
I believe he left the book and Focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest. One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
Some people never learn. Rely on somebody
that there would be trouble in it.
I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
Hey, you!
I'll break your hands.
You have to watch what you tell people. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
keep...
He has finished him off!
He's finished him off. Clear winner, I'd say.
Hey, how's it going?
Mind you don't hurt my trees.
You... Oh!
Hello?
I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering.
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. Iberian, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
And?
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon. Kor Kalam has left the Brotherhood with some fanatical Templars. He wants to find the sleeper on his own and wake him up at all costs.
Do not bother me with details. Good. Get another task somewhere else.
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
I'd better keep out of it. You're carrying my weapon? I'll have to smack your fingers for you.
Greetings. Hello, friend.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Just go to Milton. He deals with gophers like you.
We have heard what you achieved in the old mine. Without the mine crawlers, ore mining has become much safer. Karisto knows of your achievements too. He wishes to speak to you. Go to him. See you later.
Something about that story after all.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey, you!
Everything all right with you?
Hey, you!
Greetings.
Tell me, what is it like to be a magician?
We are magicians of fire. We are the servants of Enos, the highest of all gods. Our magic is a gift from the gods. We've been chosen to act as priests, tutors, and judges. It's a gift which is a constant burden to us, a task which determines our lives.
I'd like to enter the magic circle.
So you want to become a magician of the Circle of Fire? Many have wanted to join us, but throughout the years I've only taken one as my apprentice. All the others have failed. Your spirit is mature and ready to join us. If you want to become a magician, I must test you first. Let me know when you're ready for the test.
I'm up for it. Just test me.
Good. You have served the Brotherhood in the swamp. Have you not?
Yes.
What is the name of our god?
Enos.
Which is the highest virtue of all?
Humility in the face of magic.
You have replied well and rightly. I shall teach you the art of magic. Follow me to the Hall of Magic, where you will take the ancient vow. We are gathered here today to ordain a servant of fire. Now take the oath of fire. I swear by the might of the gods.
I swear by the might of the gods.
I swear by the force of the holy fire.
I swear by the force of the holy fire.
That my knowledge and my deeds from now on and forever shall be one with the flame.
That my knowledge and my deeds from now on and forever shall be one with the flame.
Until my body shall return to the realm of Beliar, and the fire of my life be extinguished.
Until my body shall return to the realm of Beliar, and the fire of my life be extinguished.
By uttering the words of the oath, you have now entered into the where this robe is a sign of the eternal bond.
For the honor of magic.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. What use you make of it is up to you.
How's venturing in the magic arts?
That's none of your business.
Hey, you! I want to acquire magic writings.
For the honor of magic!
For the honor of magic.
Master, I'd like to wear the high robe of fire.
The time has come. You are worthy of wearing the high robe of fire.
Please explain the meaning of the magic circles.
Of course. The circles symbolize your share of the magic. They stand for knowledge, skill, and the learning of new magic spells. You must pass through each circle before you can join the next. Many hours of learning are required, and you'll need much experience to reach the higher circles. But your efforts to reach them will be rewarded with new and powerful spells each time. However, the circles of magic are more than that. They are part of your life. They will always be with you. Make them part of you. To understand their might, you need to recognize your own.
I am ready to enter the first circle.
To enter the first of the magic circles means learning to use magic runes. Each rune contains the structure of a special magic spell. By using your own magic powers, you'll be able to cast the magic of the rune. But in contrast to the magic scrolls, which are magic formulas as well, the magic power of the rune ensures that the structure of the spell endures. Every rune is a source of magic power, which you can fall back on any time. Your own magic power is used up when you use a rune, just as with a spell scroll. With every circle you enter, you learn to use further runes as well. Use the power of the runes to recognize yourself.
I am ready to enter the second circle.
You have learned to understand the runes. Now is the time to deepen this understanding. When you join the second circle, you will learn the foundations of stronger battle spells, and above all, the secret of healing. But you need to learn much if you want to recognize the true secrets of magic. You know that you can use every rune as often as you like, until you've used up all of your own powers. But before you act, think about the point of your actions. You have obtained powers with which you may easily conjure up death and destruction. But a true magician only uses magic when it is necessary. Understand the situation, then you'll recognize the power of the runes.
For the honor of magic.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. What use... I can't...
Take this rune, the gift of Inhaz. May it protect you on your path.
For the honor...
For each of the circles, there is a book explaining its magic. Study these books. Knowledge is power. Take the book of the first circle and learn to understand the fire.
May the fire always protect you. If you are injured, I shall heal you. Step aside for the honor. Step aside for the honor.
Must be something about that story after all.
You're very probably...
For the honor of magic.
That's ever likely to change.
See you later.
You're very probably right.
Same old story every time.
There must be something about that story to change.
Let's talk about stuff.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, watch it!
Nobody beats up anybody else here except me.
Nobody messes with my guys!
Nobody beats up anybody else here except me.
Nobody messes with my guys!
Same old story every time.
You're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You shouldn't believe everything.
People always talk.
There must be something about that
Maybe.
story after all.
Let's talk about something else instead. Some people never learn. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Same old story.
You killed one of us!
You've killed one of my men! Now I will kill you!
Nobody beats up anybody else here except
moving!
I thought that'd been cleared up ages
there
ago.
would be trouble here.
There was a time when you would have gone.
Had enough!
Run back!
Yeah, buzz off! Yeah, buzz off!
It's your own fault! A neat performance.
That won't happen again. Hang on.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
Rushing into anything.
That's really not my problem.
People don't need to know it. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Same old story every time.
Put the weapon. Put the...
Run back to your mommy!
You won't have much time to be sorry for.
Yeah!
Slowly, slowly. Slowly. Slowly, slowly. You've won.
Ah, a fight!
Why have you woken me up?
Ah, a fight!
Why have you woken me up? Why have you woken me up? Why have you woken me up?
That was a good hit!
Why have you woken me up?
You shouldn't have done that! You'll be very sorry for that.
Must be something about that story.
No problem. That'll mean a good hiding.
That was a good hit!
You'll be very sorry for that. Easy, everything.
Killing one of us has been your last mistake. Never!
You'll be very sorry for that.
Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
Killing one of us has been your last mistake. Killing one of us has been your last mistake.
Now you'll get one in your mug.
Never do that again. I'll remember.
Nobody beats up anybody else.
really my problem.
Hi, I'm new here.
So what?
What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm smoking. If you think I'll let you have a drag, forget it.
As long as I'm not involved.
Aren't you going to try and stop me? Ask me what or something.
Nah, that's too much trouble for me. Besides, someone like you won't do much damage in there.
What's it like inside?
Like always. Calm, just a couple of brawls. No problem. There's no problem.
Sad performance. A tiny gust.
He's had enough. I thought that'd be clear. There must be something about that story after all.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Damn! Yes, yes, don't panic! You've won!
What the hell are you doing here? No problem.
He's had enough!
No problem. There's no...
Sad performance.
Damn!
A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over. Damn.
That'll mean a good hike.
You have to watch what
Hey, you.
Very clever.
What are you doing here? Scoot, or I'll call the guards.
Hey, you've no business
Hey,
in there.
Just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Take the water to the peasants yourself.
That's no good way of treating friends. I think I'll have to teach you some manners.
No problem.
Sad performance. A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
We could make a deal.
What have you got to offer?
Okay, okay!
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax, I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. I was one of the first.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
What are you doing here?
I'm working for the Rice Lord. If you need something, ask Lefty.
Hey, you!
You looking for trouble with me again?
How are you, my friend?
Oh man, what do you want?
I've had a really bad day, and I'm looking for a way to relieve my tension. Just stay like that for a minute.
You really like taking advantage of me, don't you? Okay. He's had enough.
Nobody messes with my guy without feeling...
Easy. Everything's... The fight's been decided. Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the Magicians of Water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards at the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound, but he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important. See you later.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back. Put the weapon down. You nobody messes with my guys without feeling very sorry. Put the weapon down. You've been lucky there. Nobody messes with my guys without fear. You'll be very sorry for that. A really nice view.
If you're looking for trouble, just come here.
Shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
Hey, you! Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
I'd kill the beast.
Great. I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep. Slow.
Quickly, out of here!
Stop! You know the rules. Scrapers and rogues only.
Are you going to try and stop me?
No, just go.
How's the schnapps business going?
Go in and ask Silas. We can't complain.
I'd better keep out of it.
Sad performance! A tiny gust.
He's had enough.
The fight! Clear winner, I'd say.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That'd be cleared up ages ago.
You shouldn't believe everything.
Damn!
Let's talk about something else instead. You shouldn't believe everything.
He's had enough. Some people never learn.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You think?
Keep it to yourself. You don't need to know it.
You're probably right.
I'm not listening to all the blabber.
He's had enough!
That's right.
You're probably right.
Slowly, slowly. He's had enough!
People always tell the same old story every time. You're very probably right.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You'll be sorry for that.
There's always going to be trouble ahead.
You'll get to know me. Don't panic. You've won.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I'm making rice schnapps, boy. Here, have a bottle. But don't tell Silas.
How's the distillery going?
I can hardly keep up with these guys. Man, can they drink. That's a good thing, really. While I'm busy, the Rice Lord's lapdogs leave me alone.
What can you tell me about the Rice Lord?
He's a damn swine. His thugs pick on the weak and force them to work in the fields. The only one who could stand up to him is Horatio, but he doesn't do violence. Well, I did once hear him say he'd love to smash the Rice Lord's head in, but he'd never really do it. It'd go against his beliefs.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I better keep out of it.
panic! You've won!
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. No problem. There's no problem.
You get to know me.
Easy, everything's all right. Suppose I'll have to smoke. You'll be very sorry for that. Suppose I'll have to see. Never show your face here again. Never show your face here again. Easy, everything's all easy. Easy, everything's all right.
You're probably right.
For the honor of magic.
Could you teach me the third circle?
The third circle of magic is one of the most important steps in the life of a magician. Once you've reached it, you'll cease to be a seeker. You have already come far on the path of magic. You have learned to use the runes. This knowledge is the foundation for your further path. Use the runes with deliberation. You may use a rune or not, but you must decide on one of these possibilities. Do not hesitate to use your powers as soon as you've made your choice. Understand your path, then you'll recognize the power of the decision.
Let's talk about obvious that there would be trouble. I'd better talk about something else instead.
Okay, okay!
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hey, you! You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
I could help you sell your weed to the people.
I can only entrust such a large amount of weed to members of the Brotherhood. But you could help me give out gifts. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the weed, they'll want more, which means I can sell more.
I thought you could hardly manage to do your tasks now.
Baal Isidro will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korkalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you in many different ways. You can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. I can pay you with plain ore as well if you prefer. 100 nuggets should be enough for your efforts.
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people, but only give one stalk to each person. One more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure. Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Ages ago.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid... I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hey, you! How are things?
Get lost! Boring fight.
Hey, you! I have some swamp weed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10 ore for it. Go and ask some of the other guys. They're bound to want some too.
Okay, okay!
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more, you know...
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes. That's really not my problem. You shouldn't believe
See you later.
everything you hear.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything. That wasn't very clever.
Hey, you!
It's the same story every time. But keep it to yourself.
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure I do. Here's...
If you're like to be in his shoes,
You've been lucky there.
I have some swampweed here. Do you want any?
Why not? I'll give you 10. Going.
Hey, you!
Do you want some swampweed?
Sure I do. If you get...
Do you want some swampweed?
Sure I do. Here's 10 ore. If you get your hands on any more... I'm not involved.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here. Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp, and Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password!
Do you want some swampweed?
Sure, if you get...
I have some
Why not? Go and ask... I won't say it again. As long as I'm not involved. I doubt that's going to change.
Hey, you! I have some swampweed here. Do you want any?
Why not? Go and ask...
Do you want some swampweed?
Sure I do. If you...
As long as I'm not involved.
Hey, you! How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Let's talk about something else instead. There was a time when things would have gone
You look like you could do with some swampweed.
You go, son. I'll have a stalk for 10 ore. Come.
Must be something about that story after all.
You look like you could do with some swampweed.
You go, son.
Hey, you! I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a reward?
I'll take the 100 ore.
Very well. Here.
Hey, you!
Well, hang on. I did not go rushing into anything.
It was obvious there would be trouble if that's how it goes. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Just wait for the honor of magic.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You want to destroy the barrier. How exactly do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power in a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
I'd like to join you.
If you want to join us, you should see Lee or Laris.
I'd like to become a magician.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among our enemies. We will not even consider instructing you unless you prove your loyalty to us.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Let's talk about something else instead.
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound.
Just
For
wait!
the honor of magic.
I want to acquire magic writings.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. People always talk.
It wasn't very clever. Very differently. It's not really my problem. Keep it to yourself.
What was the password again?
You're more of a scatterbrain than my old granny. It is Tetriandach.
I'd better keep out of it. Same old story every time. That won't happen again. People always talk.
Maybe you shouldn't believe everything you... Stop!
Nobody may pass without the password.
The password is Tetriandach.
That's right. You may pass.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. It's obvious there would be trouble. As long as I'm not involved.
There would be trouble
very differently.
You've won, okay? Okay. You've won, okay? You've won, okay?
No sweat.
No problem. No problem. There's no problem. No problem. There's no problem.
Let's talk about something. Well, there was a time when things
Hey,
would have
you.
gone very differently. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
I'll tell you something, you have a problem. Bal Kagan will make sure you'll be replaced.
What? The sleeper have mercy on me. I need to get rid of this stuff.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
You don't look very happy.
I'm not. I need to get rid of a whole pile of weed.
You're here to sell goods from the sect camp?
Yes, but I just can't be bothered.
People always talk.
But keep it to yourself.
I could sell the weed for you for a consideration, of course.
Forget it. I'm not as drunk as all that. You just go running away with it.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Here you go. Have another drink on me.
Thanks, man. I'll drink to your health.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Think about it. Give me the weed and we'll share the profit.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this stuff. You wouldn't try to make me look like a fool, would you?
I give you my word.
Good. Here's this stuff. You should get at least 400 ore for it. That would be 200 for each of us. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you have the ore.
Do you know who'll take bigger amounts here?
If I knew that, I would have gone myself. I feel much better now that I'm rid of this stuff.
Same old story.
No problem. There's no problem.
I need to go!
No problem. No problem. There's no problem.
I need to go!
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore. Always talk. Don't listen to all the blathering.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
Hey, you. What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
That's ever likely to change. I better keep out of it.
Was it very clever?
Now where are you going?
Always talk.
Where can I go?
To Laris.
Same old story.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him. Are you deaf?
Yeah.
No problem.
Stop that!
You have to watch what you tell people.
You have to watch what you tell people.
He's had enough.
I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Now you'll get what in your mug.
It was obvious there would be trouble.
Little gust of wind and he would have fallen over by himself.
You have to watch what you tell.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it
That was a good hit.
People always talk.
Okay, okay. Get your dirty hands off. Theft is not worthwhile.
You'll be sorry.
If you're looking... You shouldn't have done that. You looking for trouble with me again? Alert! Intruder! Coward! Come back! Alert! Intruder! Coward! Come back! You shouldn't have done that. Let's see.
You'll get to know me.
Sad performance.
Okay, you win! Alert! Intruder!
You'll get to know me.
You shouldn't have done that!
You've killed one of my...
You won't have much time to be sorry for it. I'll be seeing you.
You'll be sorry for that.
No problem. There's no problem.
Something else instead.
You don't look very agile. I could help you.
What can you teach me?
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
There must be something about that story after all. Same old story every time.
Some people never learn.
That wasn't very clever. Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
Always talk.
Well, if you think.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
For the honor of magic.
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of Water.
I'd like to become a magician of the Circle of Water.
Not so fast, my boy. Before we let a young man join us, he needs to have done something great. And he must have served us for some time. If you're really serious, you should join our mercenaries. There you can serve us. And maybe one day, you'll be granted a chance to do something great.
Am I ready for the Circle of Water?
Become one of our mercenaries. Then we'll see.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go through the big round gate. You'll find him there.
Hey, you!
For the honor of magic! Hey, you! What were you doing in there? Beat it before I beat you!
Hey, you!
For the honor of magic.
Greetings, magician.
I am Riordian, the alchemist. I gather you want a potion?
Show me your goods.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
People don't need to know it.
Some people never learn.
You're very probably right. That's how it goes.
For the honor of magic.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberian is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Kor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard. Kor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody can prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier. And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore, instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound. I have this almanac. Iberion used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordian. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level. May you return in one piece. For the honor of magic, may you return.
Nobody messes with my gun.
Damn. Why did you wake me up?
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Hey, you! For the honor of magic.
Satyrus sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
There must be something about that story after all.
Everything's all right.
When I was young, men were tough.
He's had enough.
When I was young, men were tough.
He's had enough. I have no time. Got things to do.
No sweat. You've won.
He's had enough.
No sweat. You've won.
Quickly, out of here. Quickly, out of here.
I have no time. Got things to do.
Keep cool. You've won.
Okay.
Quickly, out of here.
I'm getting too old for this.
Nobody messes with my gun.
Killing somebody in front of witness.
I'm getting too old for this.
Quickly, out of here! Quickly, out of here!
I have no time. Got things to do.
The fight's been decided.
I'm getting too old for this.
You've killed it. Is that necessary?
I'm getting too old for this.
Quickly, out of here! Quickly, out of here!
I have no time. Got things to do.
Quickly, out of here! Quickly, out of here!
I have no time. Got things to do.
Kill you.
I'm getting too old for this.
Killing one of us has been your last mistake.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
Why don't you go down into the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right. After the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, the talisman may be of great use.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me. Another one. Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
Hey, you!
Who? Me?
No, your grandmother. Who else could I mean? I wouldn't go down that way if I were you.
Why not?
You can't have been here long. Man, that's the way to the Orc land. They'll make mincemeat out of you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Everything all right with you?
the honor of magic. See you later.
For the honor of...
I found a focus under the Ring of Stone.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one. May you return in one piece?
I have some swamp weed here.
Why not? Go and ask some of the...
Some people never
Step us! Hang on. Better not go rushing into... Hang on.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clear.
Next time, things will look different.
Damn, why did you wake me up?
Hi, who are you?
It's none of your business. I don't like your mug.
Sad performance! A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway!
Next time, things will look different.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
That wasn't very clever.
You won't have much time to be...
It was obvious that there would be trouble
I'd like
ahead.
to be in his shoes, though.
What can you teach me?
I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
Show me what you have.
As soon as you've gained control of your body, you'll be able to jump much further. You'll learn how to roll off and what's the best way to land when falling. But don't forget, you're not immortal. Acrobatics can also be very useful during battle. You'll be able to change the distance between you and your foe very quickly. Good luck!
But keep it to yourself, people don't need to know.
Sad performance! A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway!
Why did you wake me up?
Some
Next time, things will look different.
Damn! I'm getting too old for this. When I was young, men were tough. I'm getting too old for this.
Out of here.
Oh!
I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too old for this.
I have no time. Got things to do. No time. Got things to do.
Damn!
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment. They'll die out if they keep crossing my path. On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention. That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises. The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Well, it ought to work now. Get the focus, and I'll wait for you here. Hey, you found the focus! Very good! I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Take care.
Yes! Yes!
Is that enough?
Ah!
Oh!
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there. That's what I call luck. Apparently, this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip. Let's fight. This damn gate? They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard. You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
Looks like a pedestal of some sort. Perhaps the artifact you're looking for used to lay here. So you found your magic artifact?
Yeah, I have to take the focus to the Magicians of Water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while. Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
Oh, where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast. These beasts are really as thick as mud. That was hard work.
Yeah, we defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around. But I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Satyrus and the other magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the water mages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you. It's your turn now, bastard! Look. Looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Right, looks like a focus platform. It's not that easy to reach it.
It's your turn now, bastard! It's your turn now, bastard! Let's go. It's your turn now, bastard! It's your turn now, bastard! I'll go and have a look up there.
Just wait. I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform. Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again.
Watch out.
Hey, you!
Let's forget our little difference of opinion.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
Good. That's the second focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether. There's only 1 more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community.
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the circle of water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly. But in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
One more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of Fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of Fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
All right then, I'll try to convince the magicians of Fire, but I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other, just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions. May you return in one piece.
Hey, you!
Greetings.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me?
Ah, come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony, are deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
Show me your goods.
Greetings.
Am I ready for the Circle of Water?
Become one of our mercenaries, then we'll...
Some people never learn. Let's talk
Hello.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me.
As the keeper of the ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
I want to...
That's really not my problem.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
Rushing into anything. Let's talk about something else instead.
Let's talk about something else instead. Blathering anymore.
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story.
So keep it to yourself.
That won't happen again. You have to watch what you tell people.
There was a time when I led a very different life. I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice, and they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Robar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mage's mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us. May I pass through here? Just...
When I was young, men were tough. No, when I was young, men were tough. I'm getting too old for this.
They are all dead. I couldn't help them. I was not there.
Calm down, Milton. What happened?
They killed the magicians of fire, all of them apart from me, and I was close to death as well.
You'd better tell me the whole story from the beginning, one thing after the other.
Okay, keep cool, Milton, keep cool. It all started with the old mine caving in.
The old mine caved in?
Yes. It all happened very fast. Nobody in the mine made it out. The guards blocked the entrance to the mine.
I met Gorn.
Really? Where?
By the old ruined monastery by the sea. The two of us searched it for treasures.
I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when we meet again.
Lester and I took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
How could the mine cave in?
I have no idea. Some of the diggers who were waiting in front of the entrance said something about a massive earthquake and a huge cloud of dust coming from the tunnel.
Were you there?
Yes, that's where I learned about the cave-in.
What was that you said about the magicians of fire?
I only know that they were killed by the ore barons shortly after the mine caved in. When I returned from our adventure under the Ring of Stone, the guards at the gate suddenly attacked me. They shouted words like traitor and collaborator at me. I had a very narrow escape.
Why would the ore barons want to kill the magicians? It doesn't make sense.
That's right. The guards just didn't give me any opportunity to ask. They drew their swords immediately. Perhaps Diego knows more. He was in the camp when things got worse.
You should hide, far away from here.
No. Diego and I agreed to keep an eye on the two gates and to warn our unsuspecting friends from the other camps. Please talk to Diego.
Where can I find Diego?
He's hiding on the other side of the old camp, near the back gate. Please talk to him. See you later.
No problem. There's no problem. Nobody beats
Now you're
anybody
done
else
for.
here except me. No, nobody beats up anybody else here except me.
Yes, don't panic!
Nobody beats up anybody else here except me.
Be quiet.
Hello, Diego. I've already talked to Milton on the other side of the camp.
Okay, so you already know what happened. But did you also hear about the planned raid on the free mine?
A raid on the free mine?
That's a long story.
How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
That's mad. I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
But what happened to the fire mages?
Coristo and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Coristo and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore and had them perfidiously assassinated.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp. They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't bump straight into the guards. But you could do us a favor.
Consider it done. Tell me what you want.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the 4 of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Take care.
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How? But of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step? He should be aware that such a heinous act can only provoke war.
Gomez has had all of the Magicians of Fire killed.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
I have been exiled from the old camp because I have helped you.
You don't belong to the old camp any longer? Then I welcome you to our community.
Does that mean that I now belong to the Guild of the Magicians of Water?
Not yet. First you need to take the Oath of Water.
But I've already taken the Oath of Fire.
It doesn't mean you're breaking your vow.
I don't understand.
You're extending your vow. That way you'll become a magician of both elements. Then you'll have the force of fire, as well as the wisdom of water.
I'm ready to take the oath.
Servant of the fire, you shall now receive the blessing of the water. Now speak the words of the oath. I swear by the might of the gods
I swear by the might of the gods.
And by the power of the holy water.
And by the power of the holy water.
That my knowledge and my deeds from now on and forever shall be one with the water.
That my knowledge and my deeds from now on and forever shall be one with the water.
Until my body shall return to the realm of Beliar, and the source of my life shall dry out.
Until my body shall return to the realm of Beliar, and the source of my life shall dry out.
With this oath, you unite the power of the fire and the you have now bound together what was apart before. May your life be a sign of the unification of the elements. Wear this robe as a sign of your bond with the holy water and with Adanos.
Hey, you!
For the honor of magic.
I'd like to wear the high robe of water.
It is not yet time for you to wear the high robe.
Can you instruct me?
There's much you need to learn. I shall teach you as soon as you're ready.
I am ready to enter the fourth circle.
You have completed the first 3 circles. Now is the time for you to learn the secrets of magic. The magic of the runes is based on the stone. They are magic stones, created out of magic ore. It is the same ore which is collected in the mines. This ore is endowed with magic formulas in the temples. There the runes are converted to the instruments of our power. With the runes you control now, you have the entire knowledge of the temples of the realm at your fingertips. Understand the magic, then you'll discover the secret of power.
I'd like to wear the high robe of water.
The time has come. You are worthy of wearing the high robe of water.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only 12.
Most people who did not experience the early days of the colony believe that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water. But he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Zardus. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him. The ones who do just call him the Necromancer.
I'll make my way to Zardus and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out or doesn't want to help us,
he will.
There is one other problem.
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Zardus several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever returned from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting. How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked creatures.
I'll rummage through the library, and don't worry, I'll be back.
May you return in one piece?
Hello!
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp.
That's good news.
They want to meet you and Lester at your usual rendezvous.
Thanks. There's nothing more valuable than good friends in troubled times like these. You're almost one of us by now. You're reliable.
What have you got planned now?
Our entire defense strategy will have to be changed. That takes time. Until Lee and his people are ready, I'll join Cord's Provisional Guard.
Are you planning a counterattack?
Not yet, but the day will come. If ever you're looking for me, start here and walk towards the mine. I'll be on guard there.
For the honor of magic.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. If you think cleared ages ago. I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore. Rely on somebody and you're... What are you doing? Stop it! That's really not my plan. Let's talk about something else instead. I'm not listening to other people.
Your decision to join the Magicians of Water was right. Be welcome, brother.
Just wait.
For the honor of magic.
I want to acquire...
Everything you hear. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Maybe. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
If you think
Some people never learn. I'm not listening to all the blabbering.
if you think. Keep it to yourself,
Some people never.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Hey, you! How are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing here?
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
So?
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
It won't be easy to straighten that out.
I met Diego and Milton in front of the old camp. They want a meeting at the usual place.
It was about time!
What happens now?
I'm gonna stay here a bit longer to study the old books.
I don't understand.
Master Iberian used to say, a student tries to move things with his hands and feet. The master moves them with his spiritual powers.
Okay, I get the point.
Take care.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
May the sleeper protect you.
Hey, you! How can I reach the focus?
Master Iberian used to say, may the sleep...
Hold on, who's talking to me? You are talking to me? How did you get into my head? You are what? The servant of your master? You seem to be a creature from hell. You want me to be silent? I have to talk to your master. Me, unworthy? What kind of test? Ah, I understand. Whoever wants to talk to your master must prove worthy first. Hold on, what was that? The proof? Victory over what? Victory over the elements? Stone? Ice? Fire? What about this heart of a fire golem? What? Right! Worthy proofs! Missing? 2 are still missing? Is this heart of an ice golem the proof? Duality? The second proof? 1 is still remaining? Here's the heart of a stone golem. Perfection? I'm worthy? If that's the case, I'd like to speak to your master now. Counter evidence? What kind of counter evidence? A rune? A rune for me? Well, then I'll accept the rune of teleportation as a sign of worthiness. Is your master's name perhaps Zardus? Oh, right, so names are not important. Okay. I'll just assume that this here is the Tower of Zardus. Mortal? Who? Me? Okay, I'm on my way.
dares to disturb me in my studies?
My name is...
I don't wish to know your name. It's insignificant. All that matters is that you're the first person in years to have solved my golem's riddles.
The so-called sleeper is said to be an evil archdemon. That's what the Brotherhood in the swamp found out. Now the magicians of water believe that everybody in the colony is in great danger.
There is a greater danger than anyone within the barrier could possibly imagine.
All the magicians of fire are dead. Gomez had them assassinated.
That does not surprise me. Those foolish barbarian butchers in the castle, especially Gomez, were never to be trusted. Caristo and the other magicians elected their own hangman when they helped Gomez to usurp the power.
I was sent by Saturus. We need your help. The magicians of water plan to use their big ore mound.
The ore mound is not the solution.
It isn't?
No.
If the explosion of the ore mound doesn't avert the great danger...
Forget the ore mound. Its power won't open the barrier. If Caristo and Saturus hadn't wasted their time fighting over foolish and vain issues throughout the past years, they'd all know what I know now.
Which is?
None of the 12 magicians ever stopped to wonder why the formation of the barrier got beyond their control, or why it assumed such gigantic proportions.
Did you find out why that happened?
Well, one thing is certain. The answer lies deep beneath the Orc town.
The Orc town?
Orcs are not animals, as many people think. Their culture is as old as the human culture. A few centuries ago, 5 Orc shaman invoked a very old archdemon, which they hoped would give their clan the power to defeat their enemies.
This archdemon, was it the Sleeper?
The Orcs gave him that name much later. But I won't tell you why they did it, or why they are now terrified by this supernatural creature.
Have there been any other visitors?
Not many. And when they began to annoy me, I confronted them with one of my supernatural creatures.
You enjoy being on your own, don't you? Why not?
I believe you could be... No. To be really sure, you'll have to perform another task.
Which task?
Listen carefully. The Orcs have exiled one of their shaman from the town.
Why have they exiled him?
The dying Orc warrior was no longer able to answer that question when he was interrogated by one of my demons.
What does this Orc shaman have to do with my task?
He'll tell you the rest of the story about the Sleeper.
An Orc shaman is hardly likely to be keen on talking to me.
Do you want me to help you or do you not?
Well, yes, but...
Then never question my words again. Find the shaman. He's not on good terms with his brothers in the Orc town, so he may listen to you before turning you into a living torch.
Very comforting. Where is this exiled shaman?
Go to the old citadel in the east. You can't miss it. It's on top of a high mountain, which can be seen from a distance.
Can you just enter it?
They call it the old citadel, but there's hardly anything left of it other than the foundation walls. It's been a ruin for many decades.
I will get the answers from this shaman.
My servant has already given you a teleportation rune for the pentagram 1 floor below. That will make it easier for you to get back here later.
Just wait! I'm seeking magic knowledge.
stranger. Bad orcs want kill me. Old brothers, today enemies.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Name Urshak. Be son of the spirit. People call shaman.
How do you know our language?
Urshak be slave of humans in mine. Run away. Happened many winters ago.
You were a slave in the mine? Which mine?
Mine be under village in Hollow.
Why do your brothers fight you?
Urshak in disfavor. They smirch creed in Krushak. Believe Krushak bad demon.
What does Krushak mean?
Humans call sleep.
You mean sleeper?
That's humans say sleeper.
What do you know about the sleeper?
Be 5 brothers. Be many winters ago. Be sons of spirit, like Urshak.
You mean 5 shaman?
Call Krushak. One defeat clan of enemy. 5 brothers that build temple under earth for Krushak.
A subterranean temple for the sleeper? That's what Zardos must have meant when he spoke about the entrance being in the Orc town. What happened in the underground temple?
Brothers that give heart to Krushak. But Krushak be bad. Krushak curse all who build temple. Brothers have no heart. Be dead and live. Be both. Krushak now have heart of brothers. Heart now be power for Krushak.
What happened to the workers who built the temple?
Krushak curse all. Workers too. Be all dead and live. Both at same time.
Didn't the orcs at the surface do anything about it?
They seal temple. Brothers today worship Krushak. Krushak gets sacrifice, so no become bad. Urshak think sacrifice bad thing. I said Krushak bad. Brothers no want to hear. Brothers say Urshak go. Brothers hit Urshak.
I need to enter the underground temple. Can you take me there?
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. But entry of temple be home. Urshak home no can go.
I see. You mean they won't let you go back into the Orc town? Well, looks like I'll have to fight my way through.
Brothers home very strong. Brothers be very many. Stranger no go. Many warriors. Stranger die. Other sons of spirit home. Stranger make fire. Then stranger die.
Can you show me where the Orc town is on my map?
Home of Urshak beware map empty. Stranger give map. Then Urshak finish map.
That's amazing. You're a good cartographer. Thanks. Okay, but I have to find a way into the temple.
Urshak no way. Stranger wear Ulumulu.
Ulumulu? What's an Ulumulu?
The sign of friendship. Brothers respect Ulumulu. Stranger wear Ulumulu. Then stranger no die.
Where can I get this Ulumulu?
Stranger go see friend of Urshak. Friend of Urshak come Ulumulu. Stranger wear Ulumulu. Then stranger no die.
Yeah, I have the no die bit all right. But where can I find your friend?
Friend of Urshak in mind of humans. Friend no run away with Urshak. Friend be held then.
Were you held in the free mine?
Urshak prisoner in mine under village in Hollow. Urshak think people call so.
Hey, you! Thanks for your help.
Urshak say thanks to stranger. Stranger save Urshak. Stranger now friend of Urshak.
Friend, take present. Take Urshak Talisman. Talisman protect from breath of fire lizard. Urshak can no go home. Urshak now live here. Friend come when need help.
I may take you up on your offer. Hey, you! How you doing, my friend?
Urshak be healthy. Urshak now looking find own Ulumulu. Maybe Urshak go home with own Ulumulu. Friend come when need help.
Take care.
I'm glad you've come. I've been expecting you.
I'm injured. Can you heal me?
Through my words I call upon the powers of healing. Your body and spirit shall be well. Gorn asked me to send you to him as soon as you arrived.
What's up?
He has a plan to free the occupied mine.
Is he still guarding the entrance to the mine?
Yes, please see him as soon as possible.
Show me your goods.
Have you spoken to Zardes?
The whole thing's not the way you think.
What do you mean? He needs to find a way how to blow up the ore mound.
The ore mound, it's grown very high.
Find Zardes. He needs the help.
Just wait!
For the honor of magic.
I am ready to enter the...
I can't. May you return...
You're just in time. We're preparing our counterattack. Taking back the free mine is the first step.
The first step? What will be the second?
As soon as the mine is ours again, we'll start looking for the mountain pass that Gomez's people used in the raid. When the pass is closed, the situation will be under control again.
I see. You're planning to retake it with just 4 men? Where are all the mercenaries?
A frontal attack is no good. Gomez's people are too well entrenched for that. But we could run a stealth mission, eliminating one man after another. That could work. Lee asked me to give you a message. As a magician of the Circle of Water and an experienced fighter, you have been chosen to carry out this mission. I'll go with you. Together we can make it.
Why me of all people?
You've already proved more than once that you can be brave and clever at the same time. Besides, you know the old camp and the guards better than most of us. You are the best man for this difficult job.
Why not? I need to get into the mine anyway.
Whatever your reasons may be, I'm glad we're dealing with this thing together. Here, take this key. It opens the gatehouse in front of the entrance to the mine. Let's fight! Oh, I nearly forgot. The rogue wolf wants to talk to you urgently before we leave for the mine.
Then I'd better go there now.
You do that. I'll wait for you right here.
Must be something about that story after all. It was obvious that they were
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
If you think.
That's really not my problem. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Gorn said you wanted to talk to me urgently.
I'm glad you dropped by before you left.
Before I go where?
Before you go to visit the not-so-free mine.
What's up?
I've had an idea how to produce a completely new armor.
Oh, and how's that?
The mine crawler's armor plates are the hardest material I know. I don't mean the small, harmless specimens found in Gomez's buried mine. No, not them. There's a far more dangerous kind in our mine. The armor of these beasts is nearly impenetrable. If you could bring me some of these armor plates, I could try to make armor from them.
How can I remove the plates from those beasts?
Well, that's quite easy. The back plates are only joined to the body around the edges. Just take a razor blade and cut along the dotted line.
Okay, I get it. I'll see if I can find those armor plates. Do you trade in anything?
I buy furs and...
Same old story every time. Keep out of it.
I wouldn't like to be in his...
Hello!
Let's set out for the mine.
It's time to drive the guards out of there. You go on ahead. I'll follow. Watch out! Razors! They hunt in packs like snappers, but they bite much harder. We should do away with them. You know me, I like to know what's at my back. Hold on. Do you see all these corpses? You go down to the entrance to the mine. I'll stay here and make sure that we don't get a nasty surprise thrown at us from behind. When you're down there, I'll follow.
Where can I find Diego?
During the day, he's usually at the castle entrance with Thoris.
How's it going?
You looking for trouble?
Who calls the shots around here?
Thoris is the one that makes
Nobody beats up anybody else around here except me.
Now you're done for. You'll be sorry for that. You'll be sorry for that.
It's your turn now. No mercy.
This weapon is now mine.
have no time. Got things to do.
It's your own fault! Wonderful control, boy!
It's your turn now. No mercy.
Just wait.
Looking for...
Hold the position. I'll check the situation.
All right.
Come on.
At last. Let's fight.
It's your turn now. No mercy. It's you killed one of us! Nobody beats up anybody else here except me.
I need to go! I need to go! Yeah.
take you apart. It's your turn now. No!
Retreat! I need to go! I need to go!
Terok heard.
What happened here?
Terok here captured by blue soldiers. Suddenly red soldiers everywhere. Red soldiers kill everything. Terok flee here. Red soldiers no go here. Red soldiers fear Ashlok. Please help. Terok hurt.
What can I do for you?
Terok needs strong medicine. Terok else die.
What kind of medicine?
Ashlok poison Terok. Terok need medicine. Terok have medicine, but Terok lost. Terok no find.
You speak our language?
Terok slave of humans long time. Terok listen good.
Are you a friend of Urshak, the shaman?
Urshak be slave like Terok. Urshak run away. Be gone many winters ago.
Your friend said you could make an ulu mulu for me.
Terok very weak. No medicine. Terok die. Stranger bring medicine. Then Terok help.
What does Gaklog mean?
Big animals. Walk on many legs. Gashlug dangerous. Eat orcs and humans.
You must mean the mine crawlers down here. Here, I found your medicine.
Stranger no bad like other people. Stranger good. Terok, oh thanks.
Can you give me an ulu mulu now?
Stranger help Terok. So Terok help Stranger too. Stranger need Grothak, Kastak, Kwashkar, and Ort Antak. Stranger bring that Terok make Ulumulu.
What is an Orth Antak?
Be tooth of big troll. Make big hole in prey.
Where can I find trolls?
Troll live in mountain. Troll love much space. Stranger go seek in North Mountain, but beware of Troll Fist. If Fist strike, then stranger fall off mountain.
Dwakar? What is that?
Be teeth of swamp shark. If teeth bite, victim never escape.
Where can I find swamp sharks?
Many swamp sharks in camp of humans. Camp in swamp, of course.
What does Kastak mean?
Be horn of shadow beast. Horn sharp as knife and hard as stone.
Where can I find shadow beasts?
Live in forest or cave. No light. Be very dangerous. Stranger, watch out.
What is a Krotak?
Be tongue of fire. Be tongue of fire lizard.
Where can I find a fire lizard?
Fire lizard live home. Home of Tarok. Stranger need search. Also find fire lizard on sand near sea.
I don't have all 4 items yet.
Stranger, seek on. Terek wait here.
I need to move.
Strange.
Retreat!
Yeah.
Oh!
Hello!
Hold the position.
All right. See you. Oh, man, that was a really tough fight. I'd never have thought Gomez's guards would offer that much resistance.
The main thing is that we've driven them out of our mine again.
I'll stay here and make sure it stays that way.
Hey, you. Urshak, greed friend. Friend have no ulumulu. No good. Friend, no go over bridge, else die.
What are you doing so close to the town?
Urshak watch brothers in home. Urshak believe Krushak awake soon. Urshak wait here. Fight Krushak when wake up.
The sleeper will wake up soon? I hope you're wrong. Considering all I've heard of the archdemon so far, I'd prefer him to be asleep.
At our last meeting, you told me that your brothers had sealed the temple.
Urshak brothers seal temple in earth very good. Friend no can go in. Friend use magic from brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak.
Where can I find this magic?
Must go in caves of brothers who be sons of spirit like Urshak. But friend must watch out when use magic. Brothers of Urshak no like. Ulumulu no help when friend use magic. Friend now must take figure from column. Figure now open door to temple hall.
Glad you've joined us.
I'm injured. Can you heal me?
Through my words, I call upon the powers of healing, your body and spirit.
Show me.
If you're in...
I'm not listening to all the black.
That wasn't very good.
If you think.
You're very probably right.
Hey, you! I've gathered some of those Minecrawler armor plates.
Not enough. That's not enough for a whole armor. Bring me more of these plates.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering anymore.
Hello.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. Nothing moving in the free mine. It can't be long now till Lee sends reinforcements up here. I'll just make myself at home until then. See you later.
I have all 4 items for the Ulumulu.
Stranger, strong warrior B. Give items. Tarak make Ulumulu. Here, stranger wear Ulumulu and proud. Tarak sleep now.
Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Stranger have good journey.
Thank you.
Hello!
Come on, I need your help.
At last, we're moving on. You go first, I'll follow. Let's fight. That's an interesting orc standard you have there. Is that from the former orc slave in the mine?
It's an orcish symbol for friendship. I want to enter the orc town with it.
I hope for your sake that the orcs will respect this thing.
Hey, you!
Hello! See you.
Hey, you!
For the honor of...
I am ready to enter the 5th circle.
So be it. I shall teach you the power of the 5th circle, the storm of fire, the wave of ice, and the power to destroy the undead are now spells whose runes you can use. But the mightiest spell of the 5th circle is the Ripple of Death. If you ever possess this rune, you'll have dangerous powers. Be careful to use this kind of magic as little as possible. It's a gift from the god of darkness. You have now learned everything I can teach you. Expose your limits, then you'll recognize your true power. May you return in one piece.
Hey, you! I'm injured. Can you heal me?
Do my...
Show me...
Hang on. Better not to go rushing into anything.
I've gathered lots of Minecrawler's armor plates.
Fantastic. I'll get to work immediately.
How long will it take?
I haven't the faintest idea. This is a completely new development, man. Just drop by now and then when you're in the area. Hey, you! Hey, you!
You'll have to watch yourself. I'm not listening to all the...
Hey, you!
To all
How far did you get with the armor?
I finally found a way to fix those armor plates to each other.
Does that mean that the armor is finished?
Yeah, man, here it is. Really seems to be harder than any other armor in our camp.
Thanks. I owe you something.
That's all right. I always find ways of covering my expenses.
And you're telling me without wanting anything for yourself?
Not exactly. If I manage to make good armor from these plates, I will. Very quickly. Very much. Oh, forget it.
Hey, you!
For the honor of magic.
I need more.
I can help you to. I can't.
I want to.
Just wait. I'm seeking magic knowledge. Just
Let's
wait.
forget our little difference of opinion.
I have the answers from the Orc Shaman.
Well, then report.
The 5 Orc Shaman that invoked the Sleeper built him an underground temple. His entrance is in the Orc town.
That's right.
Ungrateful as he was, he tore out their hearts and condemned them and the workers to an eternal existence as undead creatures.
Very good, very good.
The Orcs locked the temple and started making sacrifices to appease the demon.
Have you found a way to enter the temple?
Yes, there's an Orc who...
No details. Go to the underground temple. There you'll find the only way to destroy the barrier.
I don't understand.
Didn't you call on me to help with the destruction of the barrier?
That's right, but...
Then go. A lot of time has already been wasted. Go into the underground temple to find the answer.
infidel in the house of the Master! Damned be you!
You be damned, you stinky moldy carpet!
Put the weapon. Put the weapon. Put the weapon.
Get lost! You aren't wanted here!
And you are gonna stop me?
Yes, I will stop you! You won't prevent Master Callum from awakening the sleeper! Don't try to attack me! The High Priest has transferred part of his powers to Master Callum and us. Now we are immortal!
I'll show you how immortal you are.
Prepare to meet your creator!
Myrtana, your travels end here with me.
I'll send you traveling first, you moldy maggot's idea of paradise.
You worm are attacking me? Just you wait. Didn't I knock you low?
You must turn back here. Nobody may disturb the sleeper, my master.
Wrong. Your sleeper will be wide awake soon. I'm not causing the slightest damage. I need another...
Now you will die!
I better get out of here fast. Hey, you! I found this strange sword.
Show it to me. That's interesting. It has Eurythiel written on it. I've heard of this sword. It's a weapon from the olden days, when the human race was still young. The weapon was forged from an unknown material, and there's nothing written about who created it. This blade was said to possess unbelievable powers, but I don't notice any magical aura.
I have found a way into the underground temple.
You have? That's remarkable. You have become very powerful, stronger than anybody else inside the barrier. Maybe you really are the man the Orcish prophecies told of.
Prophecies? What prophecies?
Ancient Orcish documents written shortly after the sealing of the underground temple mention a holy foe.
A holy foe?
Someone who shall come to drive the sleeper from our world forever.
I am supposed to be the one mentioned in the ancient prophecies? You must be wrong, surely.
Maybe, maybe not.
Eurythiel possessed unbelievable powers?
It was written that the owner of the weapon was able to pierce the strongest armor and to overcome even the most powerful of protection spells.
How could the orcs get this powerful weapon into their hands?
It's claimed that the orcs took it from a powerful warlord. They didn't know how to use it, but they did hide it.
But they didn't hide it well enough. Is it possible to restore the former powers of the weapon?
You'd need a very strong magical source of power for that purpose.
You mean strong enough to detonate the magic barrier with?
About that strong. Besides, you'll need a very special magic formula in order to transfer the power. Give me some time, and I'll create the magic formula.
Meanwhile, I'll be hunting around for better armor. These patchwork minecrawler plates have been pierced too often in the underground temple.
You should go to my old tower.
Your old tower?
It sank below one of the eastern lakes during one of the earthquakes. The spires are still visible above the surface. There are still some artifacts inside it. I never made any effort to salvage them.
How do I get there?
I haven't been there since the earthquake, which means you'll have to find a way to enter it yourself. But take this key. It opens a chest in which I used to store some particularly rare artifacts.
Can you teach me?
I shall raise you into the 6th circle of magic. Notice that only the most powerful magicians may join the 6th circle. It's reserved to those whose life is a sign. Your sign is the unification of the elements. The 6th circle enables you to use the magic of any rune. And don't forget, do not claim the power, but serve it.
Hey, you!
Greetings.
I'm seeking Matt.
I knew that somebody would try to get at us through the pentagram. But, unlike that traitorous Smith, Stone, we don't need you anymore.
Where is Stone?
Behind bars. But you're gonna be 6 feet under in a minute. Get him, guys, and slice him up. Nobody messes with my guys without feeling very sorry.
You'll feel that, bastard!
Now you're...
You'll be very sorry for that.
No time. Got things to do.
How did you get in here? Hang on. Aren't you the one that fought our men in the free mine?
Your men had no right to invade it. I just corrected their attack of megalomania.
Talking to me, Gomez, in that way, shows some courage. But it was foolish of you to turn up here like that. I will personally take care that you never get in my way again.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
You shouldn't have done that! Okay, you win!
I'm getting too old for this. Damn!
What do you want? You don't look like one of Gomez's henchmen.
You're right. I'm not with Gomez.
Then how did you get here? Gomez had the key to the dungeons.
He gave it to me.
Are you trying to tell me you're the guy that wiped out Gomez?
That's me.
Boy, I never thought you had it in you. But I'm glad the dirty cutthroat finally got what was coming to him. But why are you releasing me?
I just heard you've been locked away, and I thought I'd take the opportunity of getting Gomez out of the way and rescuing you.
Well, thank you. I'm much obliged to you. Come and see me at the smithy. We can talk there. I'll see ya.
I'm getting too old for this. too old for this.
It's your turn.
I have no time. Got things to do.
There you are. I owe you for getting me out of that rat's nest, man. You know, I was thinking, there's not much I can give you, so I'll forge something for you. Maybe a ring or some such thing.
Can you reinforce this ore armor for me?
Sure I can. Hand it over and hang on a minute. Here's the reinforced armor. We're quits now.
Why did they lock you in the dungeons?
Gomez, the bastard, claimed I was in cahoots with the fire mages. The only reason he didn't kill me is because I'm the best smith in the whole old camp. So he threw me into the rat's nest and only let me out when he needed me to make something for him. I'll see ya. Hey, you!
Greetings. May you return in one piece?
Hey, you!
Greetings.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
I see. You're wearing the ore armor.
I found it in one of those old chests in the sunken tower.
It belonged to the general who wielded Eurytziel in the battle against the Yorks.
I hope it'll bring me more luck than it did him. Have you completed the magic formula to reactivate Eurytziel?
It's done, but you won't be able to use it by yourself.
Why not?
It has to be spoken by a magician while you touch the power source with the sword.
Then I'll have to look around for some support.
Take the formula and restore the sword's former power. You'll need it.
Since I'm a magician, it'll be hard for me to wield Eurytziel.
There is a solution, but first you have to restore the blade's former powers. Then come back.
Greetings, my friend. I haven't seen you for ages.
Hello, Milton. A lot has happened since we met the last time. I would like to tell you everything, but I don't have the time right now. I'm in a hurry. Milton, I need your help.
What's up? How can I help you?
Let's go somewhere where we can talk.
Fine. Follow me. Now tell me, what is it?
I need the magic powers of the ore mound, and I don't think it would be a good move to ask the other magicians of water.
You're joking.
This is no time for jokes. I'm deadly serious. I've seen Zardas, the necromancer. I'm working under his orders.
Zardas? You're beginning to scare me. Nobody has spoken to him since he left the old camp.
I have.
What do you need the powers of the ore mound for?
I want to transfer them to this sword here.
Wow, what a weapon!
Its name is Eurytziel. Zardas gave me this magic spell to carry out the transfer. You will have to recite it while I bring the sword and the ore together.
It looks as if I only have to read out this spell. But we'll get into trouble with Saturus and the other magicians.
We'll have to take that risk. It really is very, very important. Important for all inhabitants of the colony.
I don't understand.
It will get us out of here. You have to trust me.
All right. After all you have done for us, I trust you completely. Besides, it seems Zardas trusts you as well. Meet me down at the ore mound and don't tell anybody.
Good. Let's meet at the ore mound. See you there.
Have you got the sword and the spell?
Here, take the spell. Are you ready?
As ready as one can be for this crazy plan.
Then let's do it.
It's done.
Unbelievable. The plain gray gem is shimmering bluish now.
There must be something about that story after all.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Hang on.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That's a good sign. The magic powers of the ore mound really seem to be in the old sword now. But our little operation here seems to have attracted some attention. You should teleport yourself directly out of here.
What about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll think of something. Go now.
There must be something about that story after all. Hey, you!
Greetings.
I've reactivated Eurythiel.
It's incredible. The sword has regained its former powers. Now you have a really powerful weapon.
You said there might be a way for me to wield Eurythiel, though I'm a magician?
Look closely at Eurythiel. You'll notice the big blue jewel in the blade. It contains the magical powers of the blade. If I remove the jewel, I'll be able to create a magic rune, which contains the attributes of Eurythiel itself.
A magic rune made from Eurythiel?
In battle, the rune will be as powerful as the sword. But don't forget that only a magician of the Sixth Circle will be able to control such a powerful magic rune.
Remove the jewel from Eurythiel.
This decision is final. Do you really want me to remove the jewel?
Yes, do it.
Since it's what you want, here, take the empty sword and the rune.
attacking me? Just you wait. Didn't I knock you into the dust once? Here we go again. Didn't I knock you into the dust once? Here we go again. Didn't I knock you into the dust once? Here we go again.
We don't have much time, so listen carefully.
How did you...
The sleeper is not far. I have used all my power to get here. I have translated the Arcus prophecies and discovered what the 5 hearts are about. The 5 hearts of the priest you defeated were placed in 5 shrines. These shrines may be opened, but only the ancient blades carried by the priest can harm the hearts. Now you must pierce the hearts with the 5 blades. Only thus will you be able to drive the sleeper from this world.
I understand.
Hurry, for the awakening of the archdemon is nigh. The crazed Kor Kalam and his misled disciples are here. They have gathered in the hall of the sleeper.
I've bled enough. Nobody can stop me now.
The might of the sleeper is growing stronger and stronger. I cannot.
What's wrong with you?
I must.
We meet again. My master has already told me of your arrival. He can sense that you are near.
I'll soon be nearer to him than he would like me to be.
We will not let you foil our plans. The world is about to witness the awakening of the Redeemer, and nobody can stop him. All the infidels out there will pay the price, and you shall have the honor of being the first to pay! Sleeper awake!
You've killed one!
sleeper was banished into his own dimension, I returned to daylight. The magic barrier had fallen. But for me, the adventure had only just begun.